complete control over what comes next. At least when it comes to your music. Spotify Premium lets you play albums and playlists in any order. No ad breaks, just uninterrupted music listening without limits. Tap the banner to learn more.
Gorlami. What's up, Mr. Woods? A heroic dose, nice and early in the house. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien tú. Erdiaz, Ernesto, Gregory, it's good to see you. I need to learn a greeting in Italian. Is the mic not working well? I know it makes a lot of noise when I started off. It's getting old. I think my mic has had some health problems. It's chilled out, huh? Yeah, it usually starts off with a crackle. I think it's had a heart attack or something. It's running on fumes. I need to change it. Yeah, it does that when I started off. Anyways, if it happens again, let me know. Okay, happy Sunday, everyone. Let there be chess. Huck agrees. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. Huck. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so I'll do a Simul because it's Sunday, but after the Rapid Arena. And for music today, we have copyright free stuff because I want to do a copyright free stream, upload some content on YouTube. So I hope these beats from Harris Heller are gonna be all right. Okay, let's try some new openings. I want to do the Philidor. This is kind of a weird, spin-off of the Philidor, but somewhat acceptable, no? Can I not take twice? Okay, I could have just taken before as well. No, I couldn't have. The tactics now because he played f3. So captures, bishop captures, queen check. We should be able to collect our material back unless this queen h5 doesn't do anything. G6 takes. Hey, Mr. Chips, Mr. Ledley, what's happening? Have you seen the elephant gambit? It's a very good weapon against e4. I know there's an elephant gambit when you play d4 as white, but maybe we're talking about a different elephant gambit. But yes, not sure which one. Can I simply come back? This is threat. We've taken over a minute. This should still work. No, it doesn't. Oh, he has this also. Yeah, this. Trying to be as flashy as possible. Should hang a piece. Tick. Thank you for the follow. E4, E5, knight F3, D5. 4, E5, knight F3, D5. He can't take now. Maybe with the bishop he can take. But with knight, I will capture, bishop captures, and then this check.
There's a premium plan made for you. Add up to 6 accounts with the family plan to share the love with people under the same roof. Join the duo plan or go solo with the individual plan.
That should still lose material because of this.
Ad-free music listening. Get 1 free month of premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
He has this. Guess I'll just take the queen. I mean, it's pretty much over. Okay, that's free piece. Check. Can also play this. Or I could, I guess if I develop, then I'm obviously overthinking. Everything is just completely winning. Weird. Why take the bishop when you could take the queen? Right? Okay, good game. I almost grabbed the bishop. E4, E5, knight F3, and
eyes, lungs, pancreas. So many snacks, so little time.
B5, huh? No, I don't know this one. Already has, because I'm not that prolific as an E4, E5 player. Although I do play E5 against E4, so B5, huh? Interesting. What are the follow-up moves? Knight captures. Yeah, I guess you could just do queen e7, collect the pawn with the queen or something. Interesting looking gambit. Don't think this is good for white though. There's an article on Wikipedia on it as well, huh? Berserk. Play E4. Need to expand my repertoire. Is the Petrov I like D4. Bishop C5, Bishop E3. Bishop D3, I guess. Castle. Don't mind this. This knight is moving awfully a lot. Just develop, I guess. This doesn't work because his bishop is still covering this, which is a little bit unfortunate, but maybe we can try and eat the bishop. And this is all very circumspect. Word. Now this should work. Takes, check. Bishop h7 should work. Captures knight, check. I'm gonna do it because, you know, I just can't resist. I think his only chance was to go with king g6. Now he has to sack queen. Fancy for you, what's up? Alright, Erdias. Send me, you know, a message, or you can email me and check it out. Develop some rooks, I guess. Back off for the bishop. I'm very happy to do this, except he has bishop g4. He wants bishop g4. If bishop g5, bishop g4, huh? He wanted this cheekiness. Making a fist out of this, huh? Also got this, I guess. Tricky knights. I could back off, I guess. The knights should eventually run out of their tricks. No? Eventually. We'll take. That's annoying. This guy has this chick. The bishop, but then he has this move amazingly. There he should get mated. This. He had this. Queen d5. Hey, Purple Fae! Anna, what's up? All is well. Hope you're doing well. This guy had a bundle of tricks, no? Even though he lost his queen. Would have played this, but then I guess I had this. Should have been losing there as well. I hope the music sound isn't too loud.
With millions of songs at your fingertips, your playlists are always a work.
Thank you, Purple Fair.
Spotify Premium. Listen to your music.
Yeah, I need to do well in the nationals now. It's very good that I won the local event, but this was only the qualifying, tournament for the nationals. So, really looking forward to that. This is the, what is this? The Vienna Gambit or something? I'm not too sure you're supposed to play this. Yeah, I guess I'll just play knight c6. Now I do have this. I mean, yeah, I should have that. Bishop there, knight captures. There's knight d4. Then he has queen d3. Bishop g4, knight captures, knight d4, queen d3. Hey, it's a raid by Aaron. I'm not sure about this, but I'm gonna try it. Aaron, I hope you had a good stream. Mr. Cheesemate, the one and only. The man from Cheeseland. Was it a chess stream? Pretty sure I'm gonna get myself in trouble. But the bed has been laid, so let's do this. He was streaming over the board chess. Ah, that's very interesting. Yeah, I thought I could just do this. Takes over here and I collect this guy. And now he should be in, almost should be in trouble, but he's not. Queen check, he's got this, barely. Pawn captures, I guess he's gonna capture with the queen. This still is very bad for him. Super bad. Only move is to take with queen. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Anna. Unfortunately, don't have this check, huh? This is coming. Plus, I've got this to worry about. Decent compensation for the loss of the pawn, though, I would still say. C6 seems like a move that I have to play. Can I have the knight centrally posted? I'm definitely not allowing this guy to castle after he has eaten my pawn. Not so fast. Take. Queen g5. This. Castle maybe f6. I've got my compensation here. Okay, that's obviously threatening mate. I do have this. It seems unnecessary though. Life event. Just got my first tattoo. Nice. Congratulations, Anna. That sounds like a lot of fun. G6, I guess. I forgot how quick this guy moves. I'm probably getting myself in trouble as well. H5 is coming, huh? I got the Celtic tree of life. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds like it's something which is beautiful. But I could just play this. Bishop captures, rook captures, queen captures, check. I guess he still has queen g5, so it could have been a lot worse. Maybe king g7 is better move.
Same plan, different moods. Give yourself and your loved one.
Wow, he blunders.
Spotify Premium Duo.
Okay.
Tune in together or make the most of time apart to recharge.
He has to play this.
Albums and podcasts. Tap the banner to learn more.
Only saving grace finds a move. I'm still worse, I think. I messed this up a little. Still down pawn, huh? Damn it. We've got problems. I can't take. Can I? Take King G7, King D2. Can't take. Don't spot this. Don't have a choice here. Almost out of time as well. I have to go for a perpetual. Only chance. I'll check it out, Anna. Jesus, the guy has a freaking eternity. Don't blunder the queen. I'm lost. I think I'm lost. Yeah, this is still lost. Damn it. Oh, it's check. Ah. This was wrong, right? Bishop g4 was wrong. Yeah. Just trying to be over creative. He could have also just moved his knight, which I completely missed. And then I'm losing a piece. Because, you know, both pieces are hanging. Okay, that is knowledge for me, I guess. Bishop f5. I mean, I guess if I was looking to play normal chess, I would have done this. Glad you liked the music, Odias. That's why I chose this playlist. That's when check rhymes with a swear word. Empty, what's up? Didn't hurt. It's on my thigh, and since I'm a thick queen, it's actually released some endorphins. I'm glad you had fun with that, Anna. Let's keep playing some e4. Any of this? I want to keep doing that. Together with my d4 against some stronger players, but I want to throw in some e4 lines. Okay, French defense. You can take this, right? Because then I'm on the pawn. Check here, block with the queen. I guess he can also go back. But then I'll take this guy. Here I have this. This is threat. So there shouldn't be any check and take the rook, or is my knight gonna get into trouble? It's better safe than sorry, right? Capture with the bishop. You know, I could have taken with the pawn as well. Pawn is also playable. Let's take this guy. Yeah, so long. Okay. Guess I'll keep the pawn then. As Mr. Big E comes in the house. Gotta hop off here. Everyone take care and lots of love. Anna, I'll check out the message that she sent me. And appreciate you coming in. And then thank you for the bits as well. Unless I'm mistaken, this guy is trapped. After this, I guess he can counterattack my knight as well. Was lurking in your Elden stream earlier. I guess the part where the mic was basically off. You were streaming and you had your mic off. I've been there and done that. Yeah, it took him a while. Finally, he finds a move. But now I've got this chick, right? So let's have this guy pinned, shall we? Does this work? On here captures this. Seems unnecessary, no? Just castle. I mean, I could have just taken over here as well. It was a stronger move. No? It was a stronger move. Anyways. Just a little slow today. Slower than usual. I forget little things like that when streaming. Yeah, when I start the stream, I have a to-do list, right? I check the mic. I check all of the settings and stuff, so don't want problems once the stream has started. Okay, let's check. Thing here, I guess. Not there. The left rook. Just eat this guy. In pre-move, right? There should be no defense unless until he makes a dirty move like knight d4. I mean, even then this free move would work. Maybe not then. Maybe not then. Check. Here. Check. Please go over here. Because then I have this. Come on. That's still mid though. Okay, that's also mid. But this was also gonna be fun, right? This one. This rook captures, this is mid. It was lost anyways. For black. Yeah, I guess you have to be systematic, right? If you want to be a regular streamer. Play knight f6. This guy is 1900 plus and I have Baziltian, so I'm gonna stick to my guns. My mustached guns. This is the London castle, c5. Early queen c1, huh? So he wants this. Can give him that. Queen b6 is what I want. Edward.
One more cheer for the 2023 men's champion of the Sin Chess Tournament, Mr. Art 7.5 out of 9 Riga.
Hey, thank you so much for the 300 bits, Edward, and good day. You know, now this move isn't looking all that juicy. Even looks a bit weird because he's got this idea. He's not executing it though. Yes, I'll just continue developing. Let's take over here. This is e5. And there's also bishop f5, I guess. I'll go with bishop f5. Prepare to bring a rook. What this move?
Well, I speak most Italian, so I'll be your escort. Buongiorno. Grazie. Corretto. Gorlami. Gorlami. Gorlami.
Serenity, how are you? Okay, I think this just loses. So I have to check bishop blocks and then bishop over here. And that should be GG, unless I missed something. To take with queen now. Only move and get some material for the queen, as in a rook and a bishop. And then there's still some game left, I guess, after that. For white. Hey Gogo now, how are you? Things are good, Serenity. They are good indeed. Let's target the bishop and prepare to infiltrate with the queen. I'm just basking in the glory of winning that last tournament that I won. King there, huh?
However you like to listen, there's a premium plan made for you. Add up to 6 accounts with the family plan.
Yeah, I'll come in. It's got this move.
Join the duo plan or go solo with the individual plan and get a discount as a student while enjoying all.
Pretty sure my queen is fine here on
Get
b2.
1 free month of premium.
I need to start bringing in more pieces. Yeah. Check. Bishop is pinned. That should be that. Sindh has a lot of people. Yeah, it does. Okay, check. And that's that. Let's move on. I need to cover for the first game that I lost. Was it the second game? So I'm trying to move a little faster than usual. There are more chess players in up north in the province of Punjab. The current national champion in this country actually is from Lahore, the city where I was born. and I lived over there as well. And you know, the chess players over there are a bit more stronger, not by a lot. Like in Sindh, you know, we have some candidate masters, so some FMs, so we're not far off. Let's continue playing some e4. Knight f3. Again the Petrov. And I guess e5. Take with the queen now. Maybe that was not such a bright idea, because now this comes. I guess I'll just have to play something like queen e4. Should be fine. I am excited as well, Serenity. It's a good thing that there are, like, you know, 4 months left in the national, so it gives me some time to prepare. Yes, bishop f4, but then he has this. Oh, but then I can win the pawn, huh? I did get lucky in, you know, in some of the games. I'll take, why not? The free pawn. It's a cheesy trap, but it is still a trap, right? Bishop captures. He saw it. He saw my cheesiness. Check. What is this move? You know, I could trade. I guess I should do that. Because that means his king is a bit more exposed. Evacuate the bishop, of course, otherwise g6. Will the top boards at the nationals be live stream? I'm not sure about that, Edward, because it's the first time I'll be playing in the nationals, so I have no idea what to expect. I mean, hopefully at least, you know, they will be uploading the live games. I know the time controls are 90 plus 30. So, you know, in the tournament that I played over the weekend, it was 30 plus 30. But in the nationals, the time control are 90 plus 30. So it's proper classical chess. Let's play h3. I'm playing so slow again, as usual. I shouldn't have allowed this also. Should not have allowed that move. The game's all messed up today. It is a little bit messed up. Okay, there we go. Finally, some material. 90 plus 30, don't overheat your brain. No, I plan on utilizing my time. I think I did a good job in the last tournament as well. I was moving fairly balanced, empty. Like I wasn't overthinking, and I wasn't moving too slow as well. You know, I felt myself in the zone, especially on the second day. The pace of my moves was just fine. Yeah, sir? The c6 and queen a5, which is not the most accurate way of playing the setup, but it is sharp and fun. e4 is correct. The e5. I mean, c2 is it's awkward. I guess there's nothing wrong with it.
We all move to the beat of our
Play rook
playlists a
e8.
little differently. And with millions
Reinforce
of songs
the
discovered
e-pawn
on
and
Spotify Premium, it's good to know
wait and
you
see
can
what
listen
he
without
does.
hearing ads. Just queue up your songs and get in your zone. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free.
Yeah, I expect something like bishop d2. Try and scare away my queen from a5, in which case I'll probably just jump back to c7. I guess b3 is also solid. Here with the idea of knight b4, is that something? Or is that, you know, completely useless? I think it's useless. So we'll just develop the knight on to d7. When are the nationals? October of this year. They still haven't given the exact date, but they said that it's going to be October of this year, so four months away, Edward. And they still haven't decided where the venue is going to be. Like, there is a chance that the nationals can take place in the city where I am in, you know, Karachi. That would be just fantastic. That would be a dream come true, because, you know, I don't need to travel anywhere. Okay, I'll play this. with the idea of knight e6 and knight over to d4. He'll probably try and do this because this pressure is not fun to deal with on e4. I guess knight e6 anyways, huh? Get the knight to the strong outpost and gain a tempi on the queen. Can still play this. He's got problems. Captures. And in the end there is c5. This pawn is gonna be a beast. So let's do it. Right here. Maybe he'll play this. In any case, we have achieved the passed pawn. I think I want to play bishop d7. Bishop over here, there's bishop f8. I quit chess again. Moscatel, what's up? Tilted 250 points and I'm now waiting for my phone to be repaired. Sounds rough. That sounds rough. I could actually also play that. But then he played this. If I take over here, he has this move. Also just take. Mess up his pawn structure. Probably shouldn't have allowed this. But okay. This, maybe. Some ideas of playing this as well now. So if I do play this, he has this move, huh? Maybe first I need to capture over here. Stake. Moscatel, thank you for the prime. Now, how bad is this move? Probably is bad. Probably is bad. I played it anyways, huh? Something is definitely not right with my game today. Could take the pawn, I guess. In fact, I should take the pawn because it's free. And I'm going to be attacking this pawn as well. First take the pawn on a4. He did eventually grab it. He's given me the a2 pawn as well, but I guess he's gonna have this guy, huh? He can also play this. Because take and rook over there doesn't work because my knight comes back. Here I just come up with my rook. We have good time. There. Expecting this to happen at some point in time. But the position looks lost for white anyways. Come back. I guess he's gonna try this. Desperate measures. Knight e6. I think that's what I want to do. I'm not sure of it. Knight e6 is 24 months. I believe that's the gestation time for a blue whale. I didn't know that. I don't watch Discovery like you. I used to, but not so much anymore. Moscatel. It has been a while, right? 2 whole years. You've been on my stream longer than that, though.
Give yourself and
Haven't
your
you?
loved one listening freedom with Spotify Premium Duo. Tune in together or make the most of time apart to recharge with your own playlists, albums, and podcasts. Tap the banner to learn more.
Take. He can't take, otherwise this. And game over. I guess the game is over anyways. There are too many threats. Yeah, if he takes the pawn, then you know I have this also. Yeah. Eat the rook and feel good about it. Okay, let me very quickly take a minute and come back. I will start the next game though. Get paired with the CM. It's a raid. You raided my chair, Freya Chess. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, I was away from the seat for a second. I can take here, I guess. Although I don't really want to. But I think it's super solid if I do. He captures with the pawn. With the knight, I thought I had this. And unless I'm mistaken, that's just a free pawn. So to grab the pawn or not to grab the pawn, that is the question. I think we be brave and grab it. I think he just missed it. I hope you had a good stream, Freya Chess, and he wants to take. It's clear as daylight. And then do this. I think f4 and you know, everything is solid, although my knight there is a bit iffy. What else? c5, this guy might get trapped. Although not really, I can always come back with this as well. I think it's a solid move. You know, just avoiding any sorts of unnecessary tactics, like so. So this does make my position a little passive. He's got some maneuvers over here as well. Probably with this knight, huh? Time is, I guess, the only issue for me. Play rook g1 next. Queen move, huh? I think I decline that. With this move. So now I guess this bishop is free to come in and harass the rook. I can also defend the knight like so. In some cases also, you know, just take over here. But probably want this rook away from this aggressive position first. Besides that, I don't see many problems for me. I behaved myself for the raiders. Thank you for the shout out to Freya Chess words. He's planning something like this. I want this bishop over here. On f1 it would be too passive, just for the sake of getting rid of the rook. Over here the bishop's gonna be a beast. On this long diagonal. And if knight over here, I think I take. So if queen captures, king captures, rook captures, there is check over here and I pick up rook. The position is still solid, very solid for me. He's got a lot of problems. Bishop over here, obviously. Getting rid of rook. Just take. This way rooks are also connected. Takes this way. Okay, let's bring this knight back. It isn't doing anything. This position is really bad for him. This is also a threat now. And I'm just up a clean pawn. I mean, I should win this. If at all possible. Rook over here. Threatening pawn. He defends. Now I want the knight here. How is that possible? It's not possible to bring the knight there. Yet. Not possible yet. But I'm gonna make it possible with this maneuver. Guts to move fast. Obviously we come over here. Take it. Check is available. Check, collect pawn. More pawns, the better it is for us. Simply come back. This is move, this is move. This is also move. Position is juicy. Like anything. It is packed with a lot of juice for us. Not so much for him. Just activate the king. Seems like a handy move. You know, maybe I can penetrate over here. Satko, what's up? Only thing I need to worry about is the time. Here. Let's attack the knight. Would take. Probably still win. Hopefully I won't blunder this completely winning position. This move was maybe not so good by me though. I could have tried this. Bring the knight into play on the other side. Instead of walking the king into a pen over here. He's not taking any advantage of anything here.
Get 1 free month of premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Here and here. Generate another pass pawn. I have this. Just crushing. Pick up the bishop and win the game. Not bad, huh? For an old mustache. Taking down the CM in gangster style. I mean, he did make me work in the end. It's a good thing that we didn't berserk each other. Okay. Moving on with life. And enjoying mangoes. Yeah, it's mango season, right? June and July, only for 2 months. You get the most amazing mangoes in the world over here. This is the one thing that I am gonna miss if and when I get to move abroad. The mangoes. And guy was number 1 in there, and was he? Ah, the Nakmanson Gambit. Knight e5 is a very, very sharp line here, but he didn't go for it. I can attack his bishop again, I guess. It doesn't seem like a bad option at all. His bishop f5 is c5. Bishop d3 move looks wrong. Take. And obviously castle. Otherwise something like bishop a3 comes and it's not so nice. I have corrected his pawn structure, but it is with due reason, because now I have the advantage of the bishop here. Bishop g4 looks interesting. He will try h3 here, g4, bishop over here. I think this is well worth it, you know, provoking these maneuvers. If I can get in g4, then that's just fantastic. Job done for the bishop. f5. No, f5 is wrong, probably unnecessary. Bishop d6 is possible. c5 looks possible. All of these maneuvers are possible. Something like this, maybe. Maybe this was not so good. Here, I do have this as a maneuver. You know, trying to provoke some weaknesses like this. Rook b8. c4 I can take. And obviously bishop d6, right? Yeah, finally he couldn't resist it, so he went ahead and did it. I guess he's on my pawn, so that is something I missed, maybe. Although I could take and then take over here. That doesn't look bad at all. And the raid that just came in also doesn't look bad at all. That's a pretty, you know, juicy raid. 55 people coming from Slaggy stream. Thank you so much, Bill. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you. That's a huge raid. Shout out to I am Slaggy. In case you guys have not noticed, his stream is there on Leech's page, right? So if I take the pawn, there's nothing, right? Here I just come back. Obviously we come back. We do not like to blunder our bishops. Now what? That's a good question. Not this, but then he has this. Seems like a handy move, you know. No, it's not a handy move. Bishop over here, I don't have this. He eats here. What am I doing? Useless move. Okay, wait just a second. This looks like blunder. Take. He had this. He had those maneuvers. Now it's just completely winning. You can just take. What is this move? What is d5? I don't understand that move. I guess, you know, he didn't understand it much either. Shazay, what's up? Champion looks happy. I wasn't so happy when I lost a game earlier though. Okay, that's another one in the bag, so let's keep on cracking. Thank you so much again, Bill, and let me give you a shout out. Shout out to I am Sludgy. Raid of 55 people. To berserk or not to berserk? I'm an old guy, you know. I don't like berserking a lot. So we will just try and, you know, enjoy the chess, take it slow and easy. Hopefully not blunder too much. We get a regular King's Indian. Castle. Ace-a-bit, what's up? E5, standard model plotter line. 91 is, you know, the move that of my choice. Of course, there are other possibilities. 92 is also very solid, but I like this rotation of this steed. Bishop d2. Taking the pawn is a line. However, nobody likes taking the pawn as black. They just like getting in f4. But you know, instead of knight f6, taking the pawn is actually a very playable line for black. The engine recommends this move. h5, huh? Interesting. Although not really. Rook c1, I guess. Okay, so g5, I need to reinforce g4 a little more, right? Especially now that he has played h5. So I guess knight f2 for some prophylaxis. Okay, now we start pushing on the queen side. Is g4 a threat? No, I can take. So let's continue grabbing the space. I still do not foresee any threats, so c5. Pick it. Play a4 in order to reduce queen b6. Otherwise, this diagonal can be extremely annoying. So he wants this and something like g4, clear as daylight. The question is, do I have time for knight c5? It's knight h4, h3. Let's play a little safe. This is a dangerous move. If knight h4, bishop e1. I'm delaying knight c5 for now because king safety is of utmost importance. g4. Okay, let's see what he has after this. We'll play this now. Except he doesn't. He plays knight g5. Oh, sorry, knight h7. So he wants a knight on g5. Go now with the prime. Thank you. Knight g5. Should I be afraid of it? I'm a little afraid. Not a lot, but just a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Knight c5. He wants knight h4. Knight h4, bishop f3. Okay, let's go knight c5. This is not c5, this is b5. Hey, thank you for the prime. What is queen h4? And why should I be scared of this maneuver? Why can't I just go after this? I guess his idea is to sack the rook, knight g5. Okay, better safe than sorry. Knight g5, and worst case scenario I will have knight h3. And he's got some plans of doing this. I've seen this idea before of sacrificing the whole rook so you can get a cheesy mate over here. So that's why I'm not rushing into such maneuvers. Wait, knight f6 is just wrong. It's just plain wrong. Rook h3 for starters. Queen g5. Almost trapping the queen. Almost, but not quite. Queen g5, there is g3 as well. Playable. Rook h3 and g3. So here, and g3. Or is that too much? It's probably too much. No? That is probably too much. Just go for the simple maneuver. You know, rook h7, I can always play this. Yeah, but now this, no? With the bishop gone, it's kind of, you know, fruitless for black attacking. This bishop is a big deal in this attack on the king side. And my bishop is going to become all the more powerful. So this pawn is dangerous, right? If you eat it, then you open up more lines for the bishops. Rook's got an open foul. Need to do something about this guy. No mangoes for black. It's a mango-less situation. He blunders knight h3, which should be GG. He still has this. He's very lucky, otherwise queen h6 and g5. Game over. Queen h4, bishop there, and queen goes somewhere, you know, on h8 or something. Sad queen. This is only move. If you play queen h6, now this, and you know, he can enjoy life with his queen over there. But actually, it's still gonna get trapped. Right here, there's no respite for the queen. And we come over here. Can I trap the queen? I can't do this. He has to sack exchange now. And there should be a win over here for someone even as dumb as me, who has extreme difficulty in finding mates. I don't see it though. check here. Just check on the light diagonals as well. Looks juicy. I just noticed my pawn is also hanging. Actually, that's not a hanging pawn. That is not a hanging pawn. What to do? I mean, everything is winning. Why the heck am I overthinking here? Here. Bishop check. King there. I don't like it. I do not like it. This move. Hacking pawn in order to open up bishop lines, and also saying, oh no, my pawn. He gets out of the trick first. Now this guy is hanging, and this guy is also hanging. I don't see the point of defending this though. Discoordinates my pieces too much. If I play this, he plays this, but then I play this, then he plays this, then I play g5, and he's still fine somehow. Rook h5 anyways. This maneuver, queen here, there's bishop there. I mean, come on, how much more do I need to attack to finally win this game? I think that's finally the queen trap. Finally. I still have to give up some material for it. Unreal. Unbelievable. Okay, we'll come over here because we like it there. Yeah, I still have to work for the win here, right? He's gonna try and defend like anything. How to crack through? That's a good question. G5 is possible, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Here maybe, with the idea bishop b4. And still he defends, huh? Resolutely. Here, sack. I think the sack works. That is a nice fat looking rook right there. Juicy.
Plan different moods.
Organic rook.
And your loved one listening freedom.
There should be something
Tune in together.
like made here.
Make the most of time
If there
apart to
isn't.
recharge with your own playlists, albums, and podcasts. Tap the banner to learn more.
I don't know. Should I save the rook? What's the fun in that? What's the fun in saving the rook? Maybe I should save the rook. Oh my god, time! I almost took this. There was a threat over here. Jesus. So bad. Terrible. I almost took the F pawn. Unbelievable. It was so freaking bad. You know what? Let's just sack this rook and gain initiative with the queen and the pawn. No checks, huh? And the pawn. This is still not easy. Here. Great job, Mr. Vega. Finally. I mean, this guy, defended his position like a fortress. He was down so much material. I guess I kind of played like a buffoon in the end. It was a 2 knights defense. I'm pretty sure I missed something obvious, right? Because I got too relaxed. I thought, queen, I've got the queen and then it's just over. Yeah, I mean, terrible technique. Whatever gets the job done. And I got his rook also in the end, but still, he wouldn't give. This was the move, right? Queen c7. Attack the bishop. And I was just winning. Queen c7, and if something like this, I just sack. Good defense, but better attack. Yeah, I had too much of an initiative. Finally got the job done. Or rook d5. Yeah, rook d5 also makes sense. But I'm pretty sure the engine's gonna say queen c7. No, it says rook d7. Well done, empty. That's the maneuver. So after rook d5, why doesn't this work? You come back with the queen. Then this. I mean, it says it's winning by, there's a mate in 11, but for a human being, this is tough. Trying to find a way against these annoying mine pieces. Fat looking rook. Organic rook edge. That's well said, Chips. How am I doing in the arena in general? Number 7. Still around 40 minutes left. I'm playing with the Lee boss. Play a good old Nimzo. Play knight e4. Take it. Not allow b4 stuff. Or the bishop over here. Castles, I guess. I can take it, but let's allow him this if he really wants to play bishop e1. F5, of course. Still time for bishop e1. He doesn't do it. Now I'll take the bishop. The long range piece targeted towards the king, so let's not blunder something. Knight d7, reinforce c5. That looks wrong. I guess just f4, and then something like e5. Because he's not gonna allow e5, huh? That's a horrible move. He's given me everything that I wanted in this position. Like literally everything. Knight c5, beautiful square for the knight. Bishop comes to c8 and goes after the knight. And then this guy is about as useful as a fart in a windstorm. Right? Fantastic bishop. Yeah, he wants b4. He's not gonna get it though. Just lock this break down. Almost can pre-move this. I guess he's getting an f3. Much good it's gonna do him. Okay, this should be just completely, crushing. Queen here, rook up, and just juice. I forgot about this move, though. I could take it. But I don't think I will. Why exchange and open up the position for him? You can play this. I don't think it does much though. Here. Of course he wants a queen trade. He's not getting it though. Now comes the rook left. Probably g3. Desperate measures. g3 or g4? I'm not sure what is best after g3. I know I have the advantage. I think I have to take, right? I have to take. I guess I will pre-move it. Should I pre-move it? Yeah. Has to take with pawn.
Take the guilt out of your listening pleasures.
I guess the rook left.
You love Premium. Download and listen to ad-free music wherever your day takes you. So it's
No
even
trades.
easier to tune in to what you really want to hear.
No trades.
1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
No fast maneuvers. F4 takes. Rook captures. Doesn't do it. But now this could have also just doubled up. If I play this, how does he defend? I'm not sure, let's ask him. Check in here. Could eat the juicy pawn. Take. All out escape, huh? This move. Or this move. But I guess best is probably this, so that I don't allow this. Because of this, I'll take the 2 pawns. I also had this check, which was useless. The check was useless. Now up 2 pawns and you know, life looks juicy. If I play this, he has this maneuver. So what is best and why is it best? Still like this. This. I've messed it up slightly, huh? Just a little bit I have messed it up. X. Messed it up though. From a completely winning position, we have managed to mess it up just a little bit. Go after this one. This. Can I win this? Or is that too much to ask for? I think it's too much to ask for. It's too much to ask of me to win, you know, a completely winning game. It's just too much to ask. I should have finished him off earlier. It's a good thing I had a time advantage, otherwise I would have flagged. Thank you for the follow, Slav. Zavaljanik, how are you? I was thinking rook 6 to h3. I mean, the position was completely winning. It's just that I start freaking out when I see the clock running down. You know, in the last couple of years, my blitz strength has seriously gone down. Like I know I'm still playing decent in the longer time controls, but my blitz strength has seriously gone down. I suck in time scrambles, like really bad. Winning a winning position is the hardest thing in chess. No, but this was, one of the fun winning positions. It's just about finding the correct move order. Okay, I mean, what's the point in analyzing a blitz game, right? Let's get back to the arena, and maybe we can still fight for the top spots. Although that loss earlier in the arena really affects my chances. Nate Brady is also streaming this. Okay, I'll berserk for you guys because we're trying to win the arena. Otherwise, my berserk threshold is 2000 and below. Play a4 and stop b5. Bishop c4 is also playable, but I like bishop e2. Solid. And just castle. Bishop e3 incoming. f4. He might have queen b6, but he doesn't do it. This has to be bad because now the d pawn is permanently weakened. Can I take? Take here, take there. Would still have queen captures f4, as weird as it looks. Hanging on to the extra juicy pawn. f5 is also possible. Which doesn't look like a bad move at all. But a pawn is a pawn. No? Take with the queen. Rook d1 stuff. Isn't this just game over? I think that's almost game over. Check. Select the fine looking knight.
Ready
How to take?
have the most power over your music? Settle into your favorite playlists and
Yeah,
albums
with queen,
with
right?
every song flowing into
We
the
are
mix.
winning material, so
Just
let's
running
just
on music listening.
trade the
There's
queens
no
off
way
while
to
we're at
listen
it.
to Spotify Premium.
I guess he's not gonna trade now, huh? Why should he? This? No, that blunders. That blunders my bishop. Here, I guess. Bishop e6, queen d6, so forth. Kind of a tame end to a game that promised much potential, but I'll take it. Tick. Now I will of course spend an eternity trying to find the best possible move, which is not there. Here for now. Not allow this and yeah, just go after this guy. Could have just done this also. Everything was possible there. Just a little bit, not a lot. What's up, TB? I mean, he can resign this now. There's no hope of, you know, some stalemate also. Thank you. I mean, it's just too tough. 20 minutes and I'm still at number 6. I don't get that about as useful as a fart in a windstorm saying a fart is useful as it gets uncomfortable gas out. That's true, MT. But you're taking the literal meaning out of it, right? it's just something that I heard while I was watching the X-Files, and it sounded funny, so that's why I use it. But what you're saying does make sense. It's supposed to be kind of like a figure of speech. This guy again. Okay, at least he's berserking me. Just allow e4. It's not such a big deal though. Let's play c5. This is a standard. Should I accept the draw? No. The blitz game. Let's play it out. No draws. It's probably gonna piss him off. But we're not playing for any prize money, right? We are playing for a little bit of fun. h6. Not allow bishop g5. I mean, still after captures, I have to capture with pawn, right? Otherwise, he has bishop h6. It was a useless move. h6 was a useless move. Yeah, at least I'll get to liquidate the doubled up pawn with f5, so not like the end of the world. Got d4 now. There, huh? I guess bishop there. Okay, that's a pretty obvious threat. Obvious. I guess I defend. Bishop at d5, no, but then this pawn hangs. My position is decent. This move he's going for, huh? So rook e8, he still has this, unfortunately. Does he? Because then I have bishop captures. That is why he did that. f5 is also well worth considering here. Stop f5 from him. I think it's a fair move. But this pawn is kind of tender, right? So I guess I'm gonna have to watch out for it. Just a little bit. Probably something like bishop f5. Decent position still. So let's see how to do this. This is a waste of time. Queen f6, I guess. Targeting this guy and connecting the rooks. As Mr. Answer comes in. Answer, what's up? Yeah, I think I don't mind a coin trade. My bishops somehow seem to have a little more scope here. If I can just manage to win the foul, it's easier said than done. So if I back off, I have this. I want this fine looking square for my rook. And he allows me that. How very generous of him. Yeah, I mean, by all day long, I'll play this rook e2. We've got a rook on the 7th, and the other is about to come in. This was a bad maneuver. How did the tournament go? Ard only got 7.5 out of 9. Yeah. Couldn't get a perfect score. Answer. But it was still enough to win the entire thing. Let's double up.
With millions of songs at your fingertips, your playlists are always a work in progress. With Spotify Premium, listen to your music without hearing ads to keep your musical exploration going 24/7. Get 1 month.
My ratings from the tournament that I played over the weekend, I have still not been updated. Answer. So there is that. That's a good maneuver, I think. Not quite sure what I'm gonna do with her. Okay, we'll take the free bishop because we like bishops. This was only move. Juicy bishop. So good. Any progress towards the NM title? I'm playing in the Nationals later this year, answer. So if I place in the top 10, I get the National Master title at least. I'm aiming for the Candidate Master title, but you can check out the games if you want. You know, I got my name published in the morning newspaper as well because of this tournament. This was my biggest over the board, victory. I made a link for everything, right? You can find the pictures, you can find the news link, you can find the games. A local YouTuber also, made videos of my game, so feeling pretty good about it, Stanislav. Okay, you know what? I'm sick and tired of berserking. I'm at number 5. It's just 10 minutes left. Let's just play slow. I don't care about winning this daily rapid runner. Done it in the past, so a4 is not the best move, and this isn't best. He should take bishop e2. 2023 Art Vega becomes NM, hopefully. My ultimate goal is to get the Candidate Master title. Anything else, FM, anything beyond that is just like a cherry on the top. Play knight c4 as well here, really delaying castling, but there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I'm 6.5 feet tall, 6.5 answer. Yeah. Where do you live? What city? In Karachi. I can also play bishop f4, very, very playable. I should have berserked this guy. The idea is not to allow him this, and he really doesn't have knight h5 because the bishop cuts that square away. Something like h3, I'll tuck the bishop here later. I guess we're not gonna castle. He has to play this and then this. Very, very slow and very difficult maneuvering. In the meantime, I can maybe even do this. It's too much though, right? e5 has to be too much. e5 takes, bishop takes, and then queen backs off. e5 captures, bishop captures, queen there. It just looks way too much. I need to castle. Let's just castle and avoid shenanigans for now. Eating naan at the chessboard. Yeah, well, you get that over here a lot. h3 is unnecessary, but it's not a bad move. I guess I'll play it. He's gonna play knight b6, right? I'm just gonna decline the trade. Play a5, get rid of the knight, and back we go. That is almost a blunder. Take. Rook takes. But now this, right? And should be curtains after bishop c4. Yeah, bishop c4. Probably he'll have to sack exchange. He does have this also. I guess I'll just back off. I'll keep my dark squared bishop. I should have berserked him. In hindsight, yeah. The dude in the cowboy hat and the white beard looks like a real personality. Yeah, I think that was a psychological tactic. You know, he just wanted to appear intimidating on the board. That guy is actually a national master. And he's not a bad player, around 1800 feet in.
Eyes, lungs, pancreas. So many snacks, so little time.
Obviously, we take with bishop because no point in trading queens. Now there should be something here, but there isn't. This is not possible. Can play f3, very passive move though. What to do? This is also possible. No, this is not possible. I just bungled the bishop. Please don't play this. How to do this? Let's play an end game. This has to be just completely winning in the end. Although this was also wrong by me. He has this. Doesn't find it though. Take this way. Why did I do this though? It was unnecessary. It was really unnecessary.
Different moods.
Trading queens.
Yourself and your loved one listening freedom with Spotify Premium Duo. Tune in together or make the most of time.
What is your rating?
With your own
Online rating or
tap the banner.
PD rating? You know what? I'll give him this. He can have the pawn because this just has to be crushing. As his pieces are dead over here, so I'll just come in and say hello to his king. Captures. I made a command for my FIDE rating. I'm not a very experienced FIDE player. Like I only started playing over the board last year, so keep that in mind. This. Here only move is this. This looks right though. It just feels right. Only move is this, then check, king over here, and then maybe just eat pawn. I guess I can eat the pawn right away. Everything works here. Yeah. Take the pawn. Because in the end they will rook here, right? I'll get the piece. There is a picture of another person in your FIDE ranking link. Yeah. That person was from a different life. That picture is like 11 years old. Anesta, so take everything. Slowly and greedily we shall I don't actually see the win, which is, you know, kind of freaking annoying. Maybe this. And you know, A6. Word on the street is that it's Art's passport pitch. I got that picture in like 2011, was it? And actually it was for the passport. That picture was for the passport. Okay, let's just take. Oh, this is wrong though. Take first or pawn push first? What am I doing? Take. Fine. Takes is check. Okay, that should be that. Eventually. If I can, you know, finish off his dirty maneuvers, the dirty moves. Have you seen my 13 move blessing? No TBA, what is that? There's another dirty move, and look at that draw offer, of course. Oh my god. It's a game, TBA. I'll check it out after this. Do you prefer E4 or D4? D4 always. But I've been trying, you know, some maneuvers with the E pawn as well, because I wanna enhance my repertoire. Come on, what is the point in playing this? It's boring. Good game. Yeah, I'm a D4 player, but I can play some openings in E4. But my opening repertoire is limited. That has been a problem that I have been trying to fix. You know, learn new openings. Is the arena over? Okay, so we placed at number 5, but 24.99, just a point shy from 2500. If I hadn't lost that game, you know, at the beginning of the arena, I would be 2500. But not too bad, no? For a day's work. Not too bad. Let's see TBA's game. 13 move game. Mr. TBA with the black pieces. E3 and E5. Queen H5 and Knight F6. Allowing this. Castle. Rook E8. Scaring his queen away. B5, nice. Bishop B2. Knight C6, good. Bishop E5. Maybe you can play Knight B4 over here. Okay, Bishop F5 is also not bad. Developing all of the pieces first. D3. And finally D4. Couldn't resist it, huh? D4 works here, right? Bishop captures. Don't tell me he took the pawn. He did. Oh my god. You have queen takes on D4. Did you find this move? You did. Look at you. TBA. You know, the big dog. Look at him. Queen takes on D4. Look at this beautiful Morphe mate. There's double check and then there is Rook C1 in the end. Beautiful. Look at you, TBA. That's a nice job there. Queen D4. Very nice. This was a blitz game, huh? That has got to feel good, right? Sacking the queen and then the Morphe mate with the bishop and the rook. It's beautiful. Very nice. I'd like my openings to be expanded a bit, but 25 years has showed me what does well for me. Yeah, I kind of feel, like that for my openings as well. Don't cry wolf, but the thing is, now that I'm playing over the board very actively, I feel the need for having other openings as well, because you come across players that have already played against you and they adapt to your playing style, right? They check out your openings, they improve their opening, and it becomes all the more difficult. So you just want to have some extra openings just to throw them off, on the right moment, and just completely catch them off guard. So that's the only reason. But otherwise, I have my favorite openings. I'm a d4 player, and I love d4 lines. Why do you consider your repertoire being limited a problem? Because you need to know as many openings as you can. Like if you go to Magnus's Wikipedia page, you'll find it written right towards the end. One of the reasons why he is so good at chess is because he continuously adapts to his opponents. He changes his openings up. He keeps them thinking, and that has been a major reason for his success throughout his chess career. So you learn from the best, right? Ban him empty. Just or maybe time him out. Resting Forest, how are you? One opening can teach you something about a completely different opening, as well as just improve your overall understanding of how and what to play. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do a Simul, right? I need to get my cup of tea first, though, and then we're doing a Sunday Simul. I don't know about playing b3 Resting Forest, but I think I wanna have the London Jubaba in my repertoire, definitely, because I've seen Bahadur play it so many times, and it's he's such a good player. And then there's Dania, who's made an entire course on it. So that's definitely an opening that I wanna learn. You play e5 against e4. I'm sure adding e4 won't be too much of a challenge as long as you find something you like against e5. Look, I can play e4. I actually began chess by playing e4, but my theory is pretty outdated because I stopped playing those lines. So against the stronger players, I need to renew my opening theory with e4. Okay, so let me set up a Simul and see if we can get enough players for it. Otherwise, I'll play something else. Play some Rapid or something. It's Sunday, right? So it's Sunday Simul time. Standard Crazy House, just 960, random colors, 20 minutes and 30-second increment. Extra time if we get more than 8 players, I'll give myself some. The beauty of a move lies not in its appearance, but in the thought behind it. It's a beautiful quote by the one and only Aaron Nimzovich. There's a link, guys. Feel free to join up if you're up for some slow chess. And I'm gonna quickly take a little break and get my cup of tea, and then we shall play chess. I see Answer is already in this. And don't try Wolf. Okay. Sit on this link for 5 odd minutes while I get my tea.
Spotify Premium lets you listen to your favorite music without ads, so you can keep the energy going all day long. Upgrade to Premium and listen your way. Tap the banner to learn more.
Prodigal Son returns. I gotta run, we'll be back for this Simul next time. Alright, answer, no problems. No issues whatsoever. Ali, how are you? Okay, 5 players so far. We can use more. I'm good, being busy. Yeah, I've missed you in the last few streams. Gabe, what's up? It's the man, the myth, the master of the rodent himself. I'm so glad I caught your stream and glad to see that she was streaming, Gabe. Shout out to Mr. NFTS. Except the shout out isn't going through. Why? Why isn't the shout out going through? Yeah, he's my friend and he's an FM and he's quite a chess player, so check out his stream. Glad to see you in the Rodential streets. That was some Simul that you played. He was playing like, you know, he was playing a Simul and he was in a time scramble, right? With the 30-second increment. Pretty much the same time controls that I have over here. And I thought he was gonna lose at least 8 to 10 games, right? He had still 18 or 19 boards. And just on the 30-second increment, he finished off the Simul. I mean, I think out of 25 games that he was playing, he just lost like 4 or 5, which was pretty phenomenal. He was still not happy. He's never happy, you know, with the. He's always looking to play better chess, is Mr. Gabe. It was good fun. Okay, so we do have a Simul. If there are interested parties, join now or forever hold your peace. Because almost always when I start this, somebody comes in and says, I missed the Simul. Resting Forest. A loss or two less would have been great. I think you played some Blitz and Bullet after you were done with the Simul, and I think you managed that well as well, Gabe. So it was a pretty decent performance, chess-wise. And you were looking good in those, you know, screen-saving glasses that you were wearing. He hit his bullet peak. He's really good with fast chess, is Gabe. I went DJ mode after this. I was a little worried because I know you have a habit of playing a lot of chess, you know, when you start playing Blitz and Bullet. So hopefully you didn't, you know, end up binging, because it's been a while since you've done that. It's been a while since I've done that as well. I've been staying away from Blitz, you know. Bullet, I'm already retired. Well, I've been trying to stay away from Blitz because I need to play the over-the-board, you know, tournaments that I have been doing, and I can't be doing those binges anymore. Can I still join? You see my keyboard got stuck because I spilled a beer. MT, I thought you were in this. I still see you in the list. I still haven't started the Simul. Your binges are just scary. Yeah, I know. You know, 2-3 days long. So I've stopped doing that. It's been a while since I've done that. Okay, I still see you in the list. Anyone else? This is the last call. Otherwise, we are beginning this. And anyone wants me to play a specific opening, let me know beforehand. I'll try and honor your request to the best of my abilities. Diaz wants to join this as well. Here's the link, Mr. Ernesto. Got 7 now.
You listen to music. There's no wrong answer with Spotify Premium.
We actually have 8.
Take what you love to hear offline to stay true.
Now we have 9. Okay, I'm gonna give myself just 5 minutes of extra time because
Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free.
I did say if we get more than 8 players, I will give some extra time. 5 minutes isn't a lot. So chances are I'll still get into a time scramble. Give yourself a lot more time. Well, then that's gonna stretch the Simul too long. Right? Just 5 minutes. I think should be enough. 20 plus 30. I'll try and play fast. Although I never succeed in that. I always, play fast in the end. Alright then. Good luck. Good luck and have fun, everyone. Let's do this. Let me know if you want to play any openings, specific openings. Don't cry, Wolf. 2100 rapid. So probably not a good candidate to try some new openings, right? Let's stick with D4. Let's throw in an E4. Edward. I'll do another E4 because I know he likes playing the Scotch game, so give him that opportunity. Touch me like praise. Okay, this is Crazy House, right? So Crazy House, I'm kind of like a beginner myself, so I'll stick with E4 here as well. Ollie, how come I'm getting all the white pieces? Let's do a board with F4. B3 by Resting Forest. Let's see if he's learned some theory. I'll play knight F6. D4 and play Dutch with the F5. Empty, I'm gonna try and go for the Philidor against with D6. And it is up to you to make me suffer because I don't know much in that opening. Sned Steg, a strong player, and this is chess knight 60. I can castle on the first move. Let's just do that. Always like castling on the first move. Develop knight. And we get a Smith Mora with d4. c4. Knight f3. Play b3. Play g6. Knight c3. Knight f6. And c3 for the Smith Mora. Okay, here comes the Philidor empty. Let's see if you're happy with the coin trade early on. Knight f3, bishop e2, I guess g6. I probably shouldn't play this, right? Otherwise something like this might come. So c4 doesn't seem like a bad move at all. This is Edward, right? So let's play the Scotch game with him. I thought you had learned some theory. Resting Forest, e3. I mean, usually with b3 the line is bishop captures something. Allows me bishop g7, so I'll do it. This is crazy house, right? So bishop c4. Empty is going down this line, huh? Here, takes. Bishop g5. Probably not a good idea to play this. I don't see anything wrong with the b6. Let's play e3. This is the Moscow system, right? Something like that. I have to play e4. Theory. Captures. In castle, I can also play d3. I like d3. Bishop b5 is not so good, empty, right? You need to take the queen first. Now I can even play bishop d7. c6 is also completely fine. I guess c6 is weaker, right? Because then the bishop is going to come after this pawn. So bishop d7 and then this. Well, that can't work. I have committed to only ever play online chess while streaming. It has cut down a lot of wasted time probably. That's a good strategy, Gabe. And that's something that I have been doing as well. Especially since the last couple of months. That's something that I try to do as well, you know, just not play online chess unless until I'm streaming. Because I was binging a lot and then I had these important tournaments coming up, so I needed to be in good shape for the tournaments.
Need something to keep the peace.
Let's play bishop e2
Premium family plan gives
and let's play
everyone under
e5.
the same roof equal listening freedom with separate accounts. Each
I
person
wanna
enjoys
do it,
premium perks of offline and
but I
ad-free
should
music
probably
listening
not do
anywhere.
it.
Plus, explore music recommendations tailored to
e3
your
looks
tastes.
interesting though.
Tap the
This
banner.
is a crazy house. Knight f3. Smith Mora situation. So this with no clear set plan in mind. I like knight g6 or knight b6. I like it. So what is the theory? Bishop h4, g5, and then sack on g5, right? Castle. Play knight b3. It's an old line of the Scotch game. It is castle. Bishop g5. I could play this, but I want to go for a fianchetto system here. So I guess I'll play g6. Bishop c4. Now knight g5, right? Okay, taking the knight. I guess I have to capture back. Now there should be no stopping b4. He's really asking me, sack here. Doesn't quite work immediately. b4 is nice though. Split. Yeah, here I thought I could just split this. Because the bishop is loose, right? Takes. Knight c3. Now, what to do with Ali? I don't think there's anything wrong with knight d4. Castles. Who is this? Resting Forest. That's not a move. Resting Forest. Bishop e5. Walking right into stuff like c6. Bishop's gonna have to move again. First I'll just castle. Queen e2. Take this with the queen. I like a6, just asking the bishop some questions. b1 here. Wow, sacks. Really? I can counter sack here, and then do this. He's gonna lose castling rights, right? So let's do it. Let us do just that. Take this. We need to some pressure on the bishop, right? But nothing special. This guy I need to develop somehow. Something like this and this. So what to do? Not sure. Bishop c6 doesn't look like a bad move as well. For now. Okay, now we are gonna have some fun. Now we are gonna have some fun. Take. Oh, I can't take. Otherwise, check over here. Ooh. No wonder. That was cheeky. Does that mean I'm already losing? I shouldn't be. I can do this first, right? Check here and then take the knight. Something. It's c6. It's a bad pawn structure for Ali. Guess I can just develop the knight now as well. Bishop e3. Okay, so I know that g3 is playable over here. Or I'm not sure if g3 and if c5, c5. I think. I'll play it. Take. Take that bishop. I mean, I know it's probably wrong, but I want to do this. Get myself into trouble against Ali. I guess I can also just, double up. That doesn't seem like a bad plan at all. d6, bishop g5. Castles. He goes for it, c5. I don't think this is supposed to be good though. I mean, f3 and I guess I had better shut off this diagonal. Not that I'm a big fan, but I guess I would have to capture over here. Let's just double up. And already everyone is thinking, so I think I'm maintaining good time for a change today.
However you like to listen, there's a premium plan made for you. Add up to 6 accounts with the family plan to share the love with people under the same roof. Join the duo plan or go solo with the individual plan and get a discount as a student while enjoying offline and ad-free music listening. Get 1 free month of premium. Tap the
Why can't I take the pawn? Because he wants to do this, huh? Ooh, but then the sack maybe doesn't do much. I'm gonna take it though, Ali. I know it's dangerous, but still do it. No bishop g5, huh, empty? No bishop g5. I'll play h6 now, not allow it. I thought his plan was to trap my rook. Something like this, so bishop f6. But now after taking, I think I'm just winning. I guess bishop d2. Knight b4. So captures and then this. Your queen might get trapped. All right, Racing Forest. I'm gonna go down this line. It looks fun. Although, you know, his knight is gonna come in and save. So that was probably wrong. But okay. But okay. Now I want to put a knight over here and try and eat the pawn. Take. The question is, do I do this? Because then this guy becomes weakened. Or I can also do this. But then he's probably going to do this, and I'll do that. d5 actually doesn't look half bad. Try and open up the situation. Castles. I guess I should castle as well. That's a lot of pawns, Ali. I do like pawns. I guess I'll continue eating. Yeah, knight b4 wasn't a good move. Because after a3, I'm gonna have to come back. I'm actually afraid of castling because a pawn storm comes over here very quickly as well. Maybe this. Wait, what? Now I'm just up a piece. Castles? Yes, I'm at the limits of my opening theory here. I don't know what to do. Like, is knight b5 good or is it bad? Certainly looks playable, so I guess I'll do that. I think I should have done g4 earlier, right? Like, instead of taking the pawn, g4 over here, then clean up the two things. The two things. Still playable, I guess. '87. And knight a4. Yeah, this was barred. Knight c6. Okay, now I do have a nice looking check over here. Probably want to give it with the pawn, right? This is Ernesto. G8 or d6? I guess d6. Seems to make sense. I can take it. I can also play bishop e7. Queen c6, huh? I do have this maneuver. Also have this. Actually, my pawn is hanging, so forget about everything. Can't bungle pawns. I mean, I don't know. Bishop g5. Can also take here, because then I will have this, and it's interesting. This is Edward, right? I guess bishop e2. That looks like another pawn. So I'm just gonna take that. That's not nice. That is not nice at all. I guess here. Okay, now the knight can be activated though, and this position looks horrible, Ali. Still no, juicy stuff. Where is the juicy stuff? I mean, if I had a queen, then this would be just made. But I don't have it. Yeah, I don't see much after the sack. I mean, I can put another pawn over here, or even a bishop. No, but probably still don't have much. Okay, so maybe I should develop for now. Maybe. Empty castle's short, so I guess I can also do this. Castle short, he would have this though. I don't think that's a problem yet. E5, of course. I mean, if f4, there's knight g4, but I don't have to take that knight, so I guess I can play this. Ali, this looks over. Pick. And I think this is also over. Takes. There should be some mate, but probably there isn't one. take over here. Knight move, huh? Knight maneuver. Yeah, that's annoying. I guess he's gonna put a pawn and try and get rid of my knight. I can also do that. Let's back off with the queen. I mean, should I take or not? That is the question. There's also this, which looks interesting. I like a3. Try and open up the file for the rook. Okay, but now knight d4 empty. Juicy. Check. Except he blocks with the rook. There should be something decisive there. Maybe I bring the knight back and sure. Check. If I move knight, bishop comes over here, huh? I can probably do this. Queen d7 maybe? Check maybe? Check maybe over here. I'm probably messing this up. But I cannot be, right? This position is too winning. Maybe queen b5 is slightly better than queen a6. Which board? I forgot which board. This is a very fun position. Knight h5, I guess he's just gonna take it. Thank you for the follow. We cannot actually allow this pawn to hang.
About heading out or staying in? With Spotify Premium, you can download and take your music offline for whichever.
I guess defending with a rook
Just
makes
download
sense.
And pull up your playlists to keep the
Just
tunes
a little
flowing
bit.
from one adventure to the next. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
My board, the Slav with the Moscow Gambit, I think. Yeah. Queen b5, huh? Queen b5 for you. Yeah. Because your queen on a6 feels a little funny there. Just a little bit. A lot. Rook c8, I guess. We'll try and sack pawn for initiative. I'm pretty sure I'm messing it up against Ali. I guess I can trade once and there is no harm in trading once. Let's put bishop on this square. Yeah, I wanted some stuff over here. Yeah, but now I can take and then get a strong center, no? Something like that. Have I blundered in this position finally? Or am I still fine? I think I'm still fine. This and this. I mean, it's winning, but this pawn is dangerous. The pawn is not to be underestimated. Yeah, he gets my pawn, the one that I didn't want to give away. The nice and juicy pawn is gone. I mean, no, that's just wrong. Okay, let's just defend. Let us just defend. Let's do this. Let's do that. Bishop g4, huh? Or I could just split this. The pawn is gone, so we need more stuff now. We need to accumulate more stuff. b5. I guess I can check and also do this. I mean, I don't know which is the best continuation, but check looks fine. Well played. Takes. Bishop is activated now though. I guess if I capture over here, I guess the best thing to do is just, trade ourselves. Now this knight has a very nice square here. You can also maybe take first, but it looks a bit greedy. Obviously knight c3, I guess. And e5. I should have had something better here, except a bunch of trades. But I guess in the end, everything is winning because I have too many pawns. I have an army of pawns. b6 and bishop e7, maybe. I'm taking this guy out before it becomes a problem. Before it becomes a problem, we have to take it out. I've got a pawn and I think I want to put it here. Maybe. I can also just do this. Take the bishop. Defend. And the position looks good. I should probably activate my king somehow, right? And hopefully in the process I would lose my pawns. Check also looks nice. But let's activate His Majesty. Bishop comes to b7. This is not working, right? Captures king h7, knight g5, king back, queen h5, and knight f6.
Stay in the moment with complete control over what comes next. At least when it comes to your music. Spotify Premium lets you play albums and playlists in any order. No ad breaks, just uninterrupted music.
This, and this also doesn't seem to be working. Let's continue developing then. I think we are making progress. But I'm not sure. I think we are though. Bishop here probably. I've got some materials, so I guess I'm gonna try and create some problems here. I guess I have to take the empty. Queen f3, two knights hanging. Ali, good game. Yeah, I wanted to provoke this, but now I'm actually afraid of this happening. Ernesto is finding some good maneuvers. He is. There's a big fat hole on e6 here. What to do? Let's go a5. See if we can, get ourselves into trouble. I need this bishop out of my knife. But so far it's just there. And my idea was to do something like this, and just crash in and hopefully get a mate somehow. I think it's gonna pan out though. h5. This, I'm not sure. You can also run with the pawn. That doesn't look too bad. No? That's probably wrong, right? First c6. Get rid of the bishop. Ah. I have this, no? Or am I about to blunder something horrible? I think I can play this. I've sacrificed all the material that I got, you know, from Wasting Forest, and still nothing. That's a free piece. And he just takes, huh? This looks like trouble. Like a lot of trouble. Some checks over here are probably bad for my health. I mean, I can put a knight there, I guess. Some pressure on the bishop, but not doing a lot. What to do? That is the question. Why am I thinking about this? Knight check over here would be horrible. So let's not go crazy yet. Not crazy yet. And now this. Yeah, I think I, you know, probably made the wrong sack. Still seem to have some sort of advantage. Guess I should probably save my pawn. Here. Let's harass the queen. Let's take piece. Yeah, there should be something here. Not quite sure what exactly, but maybe there is nothing there. This pawn is also about to fall off, so I need to do something about that. Definitely. Queen g4 maybe? No, but the pawn is defended. Ah. So this is coming, huh? And I'm about to lose my pawn. Queen f3 maybe? Maybe. If knight captures, I guess I have this. Although not really. Like queen g4. Not sure what to do. Definitely not sure what to do. Yeah, I need to create something in this position because otherwise I'm just losing, I think. Split this. Maybe it's not time to make that move yet. Maybe. Maybe it is. B5 for sure. Yeah, I'm up a piece against Edward, so that should be good. Let's straight down, I guess. They saw my cheesy, threats. Too cheesy. So we'll wait around. Let's do this because it looks fun. Yeah, I guess that is annoying, right? So captures with pawn and then some check over here. What's gonna happen? We can see how that is problematic for me. With this, I guess.
No signal? No
Check.
problem. With Premium, you can open up a new world of listening possibilities. Download and play what you want to hear wherever you go offline. And with ad-free music,
I don't know whether I should do this. Probably I shouldn't.
without audio interruptions. Get one
There's an
month of
captures over
Premium
here and
free.
there's this pass pawn,
Hit the
right?
banner to learn more.
You can also just take, I guess. And then go for a rook maneuver. Not sure whether this is correct. I have this. I'm a little afraid of this, but I don't think anything comes of it, so I guess I'll play this. Try and trade the material against Edward. I should be able to finish this game off. I just had to resign. Terrible game. Yeah, there were some mistakes made. Out of the opening, so it's all good. Resting Forest. I guess this. Hopefully I'm not making some big blunder. How to take is good question. I think I want to take with this pawn. Then we can run with this pawn. And hopefully, that's good. This position, on the other hand, sucks for me. Hard. Oh, I forgot about taking the bishop. Should have probably done that myself. So if I take here, am I gonna get into trouble? I don't think so. And also just take the knight. Takes bishop, knight captures, captures, check. I think I'm fine. Yes, I'm not fine. How many pawns does this guy have? That's another pawn, huh? How many pawns does my opponent have? Happy to trade? Simplify life? I need to pee very badly as well. I think I can manage that with 5 minutes. I guess I should be afraid of some checkmate here. Do have a pawn. So let's try and use that. Almost, but not quite because of this. This, on the other hand, is another story. Looks horrible. After this, pawn check. I come over here and then knight check. Looks horrible. I mean, I can't do this, I guess. Knight check here takes. Check here. Dies. Sad because I thought I heard something earlier. There doesn't seem to be much else there. Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming I trade. G4? I mean, I shouldn't be worried about any sacks, right? There's also this. I like activating the rook. Now I have this, I think. But then empty has this. I have to come back and it's a little bit problematic. Just made on G2, huh?
Same plan.
Good game, touch me like praise. Second win against me.
Listening freedom with Spotify
Really good
Premium.
and
Tune in together
Crazy House.
or make the most of time apart.
I mean, I guess
Charge with your own playlists, albums, and podcasts.
I still have this, but eventually I should get mated. Okay, that was just a moment of blindness. He can take on H3. Unreal. That was a little bit of a boo-boo. Let's defend then. I did not intend on blundering that. There. For any case of money business, I really want to do this. Let's check. Bishop captures, pawn captures. But I'm not sure whether it's on. I'll just do it. I can't resist it. Take maybe? No, that would open up empty's bishop. I don't want to open up empty's bishop. I'll take the other pawn though. Take that. Now I was afraid of this, but I thought there was actually nothing there. I mean, first of all, I can trade queens as well. You know, just to avoid any sort of shenanigans. Check. Any sorts of shenanigans you can avoid. This is a major threat now. That's what empty says. So yes, I had better defend. Let's take the pawn. Take over here and win the nice looking piece. The queen's off the board. I should be happy with life. Yeah, I really need to take a minute here. Interesting position. Very interesting. So I defend the bishop, I guess. The pawns are scary though. Takes. This. Yeah, I should have something here. Eventually. Maybe just defend for now.
No one knows your listening habits better than you. With
Maybe.
Spotify Premium, you can download and pull up your playlists anywhere. Take advantage of all.
Can't take with the pawn, obviously.
Take
Otherwise I get mated.
one song at a time. Get 1 month
So I
Spotify
guess
Premium.
this.
Tap the banner to learn more.
And there should be a mate here. Think so? Ah, this is coming. Ooh. Ah. E. I don't want to lose this guy, otherwise there might be some problems. There might be trouble and paradise after that. Here maybe? Obviously I double up, except I might blunder a piece after that. Okay, let's just, you know, play it safe. Safe maneuvers. Safe maneuvers. The pawn should win it for me. Hopefully this pawn can win it for me as well. So takes and then this. I'm not quite sure what's happening. Probably I'm losing. But okay. Here. I think I take. I'm not sure. I think I do take. Problem is, if I do this, then there is trouble in paradise again. Yeah, I think I have this though. Queen e3. Because here I have check. It's hard for him to defend the pawn. No? So let's do it. This is also not over. This, on the other hand, is completely over. Completely and utterly over. Probably shouldn't allow him another queen, right? Here. Edward, thank you.
Thank you for the Simul game. Privileged to play the 2023 SIND Men's Chess Champion. Nice of you to play a Scotch, which I continue to work on.
Thank you so much for the bits. Can I just take? No, that would be wrong. That would be very blunderous of me. Thank you for the 300 bits, Edward. I mean, I have this, I also have a5. I think a5 wins. You know, at least to solve some problems for me. Okay, but now take. Obviously. Relieve some tension that has been created in our life here. I wanted to take, but I can't. You have this. With some taquitos in mind. Yeah, I think I have this. No? I might have some other stuff as well here. But I like this. Oh my god, he can do this also. Oh, at least I don't have to think too much on the move. Now I have this. Yes. I should eventually get mated one day. And then that day is right here. Take. I still have moves. I'll let him mate me. I'll let him mate me. Isn't the check decisive now though? Just a little bit. Check. Well, I thought this was made. He missed it. Now I can suffer for a bit more, I guess. You know what? Let's actually block with the bishop. Okay, that's mate. Good game, don't cry, wolf. I think you might have had something in between, because your pawns looked extremely dangerous. So there might have been a winning move somewhere in between. Okay, so now it's just empty left, huh? I ran out of time, can't play with 2 minutes on the clock. I guess that's also, that also becomes a problem. Yeah, but you played really well. It was a good game. I think I got lucky. I should have something. After this, against empty? Maybe run the pawn up or something? I don't know what's going on. I have no idea about these maneuvers. I should be winning somehow. No? Maybe this move? I can still go up, right? But then knight check over here. Jesus, he has like, an army of pieces. This, knight check. This, and that's mate. Which means I'm left only with the sack. Here this chick is a killer. Come over here and then, some mates with the pawns or something. Empty king f3 is not gonna cut it. This, knight is still pinned. I think I'm still getting mated. Eventually. course, he's gonna take more pieces first. I guess I can still go up. This or this? Probably A4 is also winning. Except it's not.
The most power over your music.
Ooh.
Settle into your favorite playlists and albums.
And I do have this as a maneuver.
Thanks to uninterrupted music listening. There's no one way to listen with Spotify.
Yeah, I always have to, you know, make it
To learn more.
interesting. Good game, touch me like praise. Took him a while to get it done, but finally he got it. Crazy House is super tough to play in a Simul. Super tough. Because it's a lot more harder to calculate, right? Extra pieces coming in, and with little time, it's very difficult. Not easy being sleazy. Now, if rook captures, I think I can also play this, but not really. I guess I should just take and win. Empty put up some resistance, but unfortunately this is going south for him. Empty, good game. Good games, everyone. If anyone wants me to have a look at their game, let me know. Otherwise, I think I'm all done for the day. Hey, 200 bits by Resting Forest. Thank you. You found a chink in my armor. Yeah, I have a habit of doing that sometimes. Empty. Yeah, I think everyone is good with their game. I would appreciate an analysis as don't cry wolf. Yeah, our game was certainly interesting, right? So let's see. I won't use Stockfish, right? You can check it out on your own. Just try and analyze it. I found the wrong sack in our game. H takes on G6 was the best play, it seems. Yeah, before sacrificing the knight, right, Snidsteg? Before sacrificing the knight. Okay, so this is the, I keep confusing the names. This is the Botwinic variation of the semi-Slav defense. The Moscow system is something else. Anyways, this is all theory. H6, bishop over there, G5, takes, captures, 97. And I think white can actually delay this capture and go for something like g3 as well, because the knight is still pinned, right? So, but I take the knight, you know, immediately, which is also fine. And then bishop e7 seems fine. I played g3 and immediately c5, opening up an attack on the rook. So d5, and you played queen b6. I've always been curious that why not b4 here? Doesn't this work? Or does, you know, white have some great tactics after something like this? I don't know. I've always been curious. It's very difficult to analyze this. So just for this one time, I want to turn on Stockfish and see what it thinks of this. It's bad because of bishop c4, amazingly. If you take the knight, then comes this, huh? And even though white is down a piece, this attack is too much. Because if you take now, then among other things, there's this. You lose the queen. Wow. So that's why b4 isn't good. And queen b6 seems to make a lot more sense, right? Because then you're guarding the pawn, you're also defending this guy. Why can't I make moves? Why can't I make moves? d5, d5, queen b6, and then bishop g2. And you castled long. Like I don't play this line with the black pieces, so I'm not sure. I guess this is still part of theory. Nothing wrong with castling, but maybe you can play b4 over here again, because now there is no bishop c4, right? I'm not sure though. Anyways, castling, castles, and now b4. I guess knight a4 is the reasonable choice for the knight to come over here. And you played queen a6, which I have some criticism. You know, why queen a6 when you can play something more active like queen a5, maybe even queen b5. I guess this is what you were pointing out to earlier, right? Queen b5 remaining in touch with the bishop here as well. Queen a6 seems a bit passive, right? Maybe the bishop would want to come over here someday. So, you know, these moves make a lot more sense. Yeah, something like queen b5, and then if I mean, I guess I don't even need to play b3 because the knight is guarded there. But I guess you played queen a6 because you wanted to keep in touch with e6, right? Maybe that's why you played this. So I played a3, and then you have to play b3 because, you know, the file, if it opens up, there's going to be some tactics on the queen. I know that after b4 you can go rook b1 and sacrifice the knight. I see. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Don't cry, wolf. Like earlier, right? in this position instead of castling long, and then this. There's rook b1 here. I don't know about this. Takes. I see. And there's some pressure on the bishop, and you know, this bishop is also going to open up one day, maybe. Maybe it doesn't even need to open up, right? Queen here and just sack this and then this. I mean, I can't eat my own pawn. I still can't eat my own pawn. Chess pawn, what's up? I mean, like I said, I'm very unfamiliar with these positions with the black pieces. You know, this is hard theory here. Okay, so queen a6, a3, and b3. This is the position that we had. And the knight was hanging, so I retreated back to c3. Rook takes on b7, queen takes on b7, and d takes on e6, double exclam, leaving the bishop hanging. Of course, because you can't even take it. Yes, so is this mate? That's pretty. That is pretty. I got your idea. b4, knight a4, queen a6, a3, this, and then a knight there. So this is the position that we had, huh? He played knight b6. Why not something like knight e5? You know, try and get this knight to an outpost here on d3, and it's gonna be a monster, right? Adding some pressure on the b pawn. So this knight move certainly looked a lot better as compared to your knight b6, which simply puts pressure on the d pawn. So I played queen g4 purely based on my instinct, right? I don't know whether it was any good, but I liked the pin over here on the diagonal. I always play knight e5, and I think the computer keeps telling me it's wrong, so I'm trying not to do it. Interesting, because the knight on e5 does seem strong. You know, once it comes over here, it's gonna block off the queen. It's gonna put pressure on d2, and you know, you'll be able to take this guy out as well. So it's certainly a move that I would go for with black, you know. Queen g4, so you traded, captures, bishop captures, and rook d1. And queen b7. I don't know, queen c6 maybe? Queen c6 looks like an option. I mean, maybe you can even take. After captures, king captures. I don't know, I think you're maybe fine. I guess I can't check with the rook, otherwise you come back with the bishop. So you would probably, you know, I would take with the king here, and do have this nice looking check. And these pawns are still very dangerous, right? Ah, rook d1, bishop d5, and then rook d5 even. So I guess rook d1 is entirely playable. Still, how bad is this check? I mean, you can still probably play king e8 or king c8, right? Both moves seem to look fine. But you played king b7. So obviously I traded and you captured with the pawn. So I guess if you trade with the rook, then comes rook captures, and this check, right? Which looks ominous. Okay, so rook e1. Queen c6. I thought I was winning after rook e7, but maybe not. Yeah, I mean, it looked like a logical sacrifice, right? Because then I would get to have a very dangerous pawn on e7 protected by the bishop. So I don't know about this move, you know, queen c6. But then again, how do you actually prevent this? It's hard to prevent this, right? It's really hard to prevent that. Queen e6, rook e7 check, captures, and rook g8. Maybe simply blockading was also fine. You know, play something like rook e8 because then you would have this threat of d4 there. Which you did play eventually. I played h4. Rook takes on g5, huh? Why the sack? Why the sack? Like, I mean, maybe you can just play c3 right away here. Instead of sacrificing. And then hold the sacrifice for later on. And c3 looked really dangerous. I thought rook takes on g5 was really strong, but it wasn't. And I couldn't think. Yeah, I mean, even if you are going to sacrifice the exchange, right? First you have c3, which just seems really strong. Get these pawns rolling. Anyways, captures with queen and then c3. Takes. And then this, huh? Queen e3. C3, B takes on C3 and B2. I don't think it does anything. Because the rook is still covering this, right? I would just take the pawn. I don't know that if that helps you out. It's really difficult to evaluate. Maybe queen f6, hold on to this pawn. I don't know whether you're gonna survive this or not. I guess I can also play this.
Different moods. Give yourself and your loved one listening freedom with Spotify Premium Duo.
Oh, I've got no clue what's going on.
Or make the most of time apart to recharge.
In here, B2 threatening this. It's just madness. Well, obviously after c4, I think I'm winning, right? Because I take out your one of your dangerous pawns and it comes with a tempi. Yeah, rook e8 now and rook d8. Because if you take here, then there's check and queen captures rook. But this is one of those games, I guess, that is best evaluated by, you know, looking at the engine. I'm pretty sure you had your chances. Bishop takes on b5 was wrong by me. And also rook e7 was wrong. Captures was good. Fe and rook g8 was wrong. Yeah, it wants rook d6 is kind of tough to find. How bad is rook e8 here? It's not that bad. Yeah, it's a more human move, right? Blockading and you still keep the advantage here. This is still better for black. So that was pretty much your only chance there, right? Yeah, rook g8 was an error. Either rook e8 or if you can find rook b6. Which is kind of tough to find. But yeah, rook d6. You know, not allowing something like this. And you're gonna press forward with your pawns eventually. Edward, thank you for the game. Always a pleasure having you around, and I really appreciate all your support. Thank you. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna sign off as well because I'm really tired now. Okay, so I hope that was insightful. Don't cry, Wolf. I mean, my energy goes down a bit towards the end of these Simul, so you know the analysis isn't as good, but I try to do my best. MT, you want your game analyzed as well? Yeah, I remember you mentioned that, right? Even if I'm dying and MT asks me to analyze the game, I will analyze the game. So, but you know, be warned, MT. I don't know whether my analysis is gonna be good. E4, D6, D4, and DE. Why the check, MT? Bishop B5. I mean, if you're taking the pawn, then trade the queens. Make me lose castling rights. Bishop E5 is just wrong. I mean, why do you want to walk into this? Well, I guess you wanted me to play c6 so you can take this and then this, right? Attack the f7 pawn. But it's still hope chess, right? Because I can still block here. So, you know, if you are going to take the pawn in this line, then you had better be prepared to trade queens, because, you know, you're committed to it. Otherwise, don't take the pawn. Just you know, transpose into a Philidor with knight f3. I thought your bishop would be awkward on d7. Yeah, but the awkwardness is justified by the loss of the tempo of your other bishop, right? If my bishop is awkward, then your bishop has also, you know, wasted a move in coming to b5. So, you know, you have to keep the tempi in mind. You played queen e2, right? And I mean, even over here, if I just play c6, then your bishop loses another tempi. So that was not the right way to develop the bishop. Knight f6, knight c3, fair enough. I mean, maybe even, you know, just trade the bishop off, because I don't really like this bishop here. Knight c3, a6, and bishop d3. Too many tempi lost on the bishop. This, and it isn't doing a lot on d3, right? Okay, knight c6, knight f3, bishop d6, and h3. Bishop g5 looks very playable here, developing the last minor piece. Not a bad square at all, right? And also preparing castling. That's what I would go for, because h3, you know, it's a flank pawn move. Maybe you don't want to be making those before you, you know, castle or complete development. But I figured since you played h3, I could also, you know, play h6. Just, you know, not allow bishop g5. So now bishop e3 does make sense. Knight b4 and bishop c4, preserving your bishop and moving it for the third time. I mean, I don't know, just castle over here and then, you know, let the bishop drop off. Like for example, captures, and you can strike in the center with d4 as well here.
You're constantly evolving, just like your one-of-a-kind playlists. With Spotify Premium,
Okay, bishop c4 and queen e7. I think this was the wrong move though, right? Because
download your favorite tunes and
you have a3 over here as well, so maybe bishop c4 is fine, and I'm being too critical. Queen e7 and a3, and I lose the tempo on the knight. Okay, fair enough. I guess you did well here. How do you download a game from Leeches? I can't find it anymore. You can go to your profile, and the game should be reflected in the activity you know, section. Don't cry wolf. And you should be able to get the PGN from there. If you play a game on Leeches, it always stays there. You know, casual or rated. And castle's short empty. I guess castling short makes more sense as compared to castling long, because then immediately, you know, b5 comes. It was kind of a mood I was in, no exchanges. No, bishop c4 was good. c4 was good. You preserve the bishop here, and then my knight on b4 looks silly. Okay, castle's short as well. Knight d2. Weakening the d4 square and allowing knight d4. Not good, empty. Maybe you know, get your rooks in the game first, rook e1 or rook d1. But knight d2, you allowed this, no? You allowed me to post a knight centrally. Shouldn't have done that. So knight d4, queen d3. And you know, I get every move with tempi over here. d5, knight d5, captures, and c6. Bishop comes back, but then comes c5. And here you took my knight, whereas you had a very simple maneuver, c3. Although it's still not easy, right? Because then I get in c4, and you have to come back with the queen on b1, and then there's this check also. Maybe you made the right choice. Because this looks really bad. Bishop is dead, queen is out of the game, and the king looks weak. So maybe here c3 is bad, and then you just have to take the knight out. But then I get these amazing pawns, right? c4 immediately. Why not c3 here now? Because if this, then you know, you get to pick out a pawn, and that looks like a free pawn. Bishop d4 was a hard choice, but I think it was the right choice. Now here's c3. Try and you know, undermine this advance of these pawns, because it looks too strong, right? I guess if I take here, at least some pressure is gone. Although it's still a difficult game for white. c4 and queen g5. You know, walking right into knight f3. I don't know whether that was a good move by me. But it still seems fine, right? Because I have queen f4. I was worried about rooks on the d file. That's why you didn't play c3. You shouldn't be worried about that. Like here you still have this. And I guess there's going to be bishop h3 in there, right? No matter what. Yeah. Knight f3, bishop h3, something like queen h3. I don't know, at least, you know, there's still a game on over here, right? The bishop's gonna come out via b1. Okay, so knight f3, queen f4, and a4. Thought a long time about c3, just couldn't do it. A4 was just giving me a pawn. I'm not sure whether you should have done that. Get your rooks in. Rook E1. Threaten E5. Bishop E1. Yeah, I mean, it's again, you know, hope chess. You're hoping, you know, to get this in and get this attack. But this move really, you know, disconnects the rooks. G6 and then finally rook E1. Finally. So I stop your E5 idea. Okay, bishop C2 makes sense, at least connecting the rooks back again. And rook B8. Tough position. Tough position. I mean, I kept waiting for this move, but I guess it never came through. G3, queen f6, and this pawn is still hanging, huh? So maybe you did the right thing, right? Capture the pawn, trade the bishop off, and then this, and then b3. I mean, you don't need to defend the pawn because whenever I take this, you can take this. Just get this queen away with the, you know, g3 and king g2. Bishop f8 and then king f1. G2 empty. Just gain a tempo on the queen and then, you know, put your king on g2. Get off the back rank, support the knight. That's what I would be looking to do. You finally found the move, but I think it was a bit too late. Knight d2, queen d7, and king g2. See, that's why your king, you know, should have come to g2 before, because after queen d7 there are two threats. Like this is also a threat and this is also a threat. I guess it was nap time with king f1. And then once I take out your rook over here, this guy is just gonna be always a problem, right? So just very difficult here. Then rook b1 didn't make matters any better. I guess you're looking for such tactics. But again, it's kind of hope chess. You've self-pinned yourself, right? So maybe just evacuate the knight. I guess at this point it's just over. So good game, empty. Good game, kind sir. I just felt that you lost some unnecessary tempi during the opening, and that, you know, that always becomes a problem. Okay then, I'm gonna find someone to raid. So I'm almost about to drop off, tired. And thank you so much everyone for the support. Huck 300, Edward with the bits, Nesting Forest with the bits. There were some subs earlier by Moscatel and you know, anyone else who subbed. I appreciate the support. I didn't get a lot of sleep today, so I'm just, you know, completely low on energy right now. Have a great week ahead. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Mr. Ed Mark, Mr. Esserman is on at this time. Wow. I mean, for the past like month or so, I've been unable to catch his streams properly because he's always streaming when I'm sleeping. But for today, he's on right now. Let's go over there. Latest alligators.